Hey Citrong, Honesty, welcome in. Hard time getting out the door? No. The bus doesn't come until 10:30, so it was either like 8:15 or 10:30. So I opted to just mosey around. Because I also wanted to get some more postcards here. Might be on for this portion? Yeah, probably. I gotta fix the Rakuten routers acting all weird. Let's do one. Two of each of these. Oh, I need to change the title too. Down to SUKUMO, and then we're gonna sit in a joyful and write some postcards. That's about it for today. I don't know if I'm going to send these to her, if these are just going to be for my collection. Hi, onegaishimasu.
ありがとうございます。
はい、お願いします。
はい。
ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。日本語お上手です。
いや、10年間ぐらい日本住んでる。
ああ、それでですか。とってもお上手なので。
いいえ、全然。はい、ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
Time is it right now? Okay, I need to fix Rakuten router. We need to walk to the bus stop. Dude, Rakuten router. Interesting postcards? Yeah, I saw them yesterday. They're woodblock print postcards. But I don't believe, well, I believe it. I can feel the engraving on them. But to sell woodblock prints that cheap, How exciting to send one to Dave. I was thinking about it, but historically, Dave has never received any of my mail. So I was gonna at least bring one back to him. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom here. I'm not sure if the bus will have one. Yeah, I've sent him 2 postcards before, and despite being in Japan, I mean, maybe I'm writing the address wrong, but they get to my house just fine. They get to JP's house just fine. So, I don't know. Maybe they just get too much mail, it gets buried, I don't know. Or maybe I've only, oh, that's what it was. I only sent one, and then the other time I took the postcard to him directly, because I was like, last time it got lost. But the last time it got lost, also my own houses got lost, so I think that was at the bottom of Japan. The bottom of Japan, I sent a postcard to Dave thanking him for his support all those times and just being a friend, and then sent one to Y-Chan, neither of which made it to their destination. Okay. Alright. We have time to maybe try the Ome address. I could do that. Oh, let's see if surely SUKUMO has a post office. Oh, today's Sunday, isn't it? Post office is going to be closed. So postcards. So what I plan on doing is getting postcards written and stuff, and then get some stamps somewhere. And then we'll go to the next town, because if this town doesn't have, like, if this town, like, it doesn't matter, like 2 hours is not going to make a difference if a post office is open or not. Like, it's either open or it's not type of thing. But it's Sunday, so it's closed, so I'll have to go anyway. I was going to send them from the bottom of Shikoku. We'll write them and prepare them and stuff today. So we're gonna take a bus today, and then I think it's like a bus and train tomorrow to the bottom, and then we're gonna walk back up to the town. It's like a 3-hour walk back up. 3 or 4 hour, I forget what it is, 3.5 hour walk. Cape Akazaki or Cape Azaki. Feel pretty good actually, but I think probably sometime I'll just have to come back down to Shikoku and I guess what we could also do, is that early bus? There's a restaurant, cafe like an hour from here. But then hopping off the bus, waiting on a bus. I'll get down that side. I wonder how difficult it'd be to get a teaching job down here. Because I mean, I wonder like how competitive jobs are out. Like, besides the castle yesterday, I haven't seen any non-Japanese people in like a couple of days. Since the airport, I saw a few people at the airport. And then after that, it's been only Japanese people since, again, except for I saw a couple of, I think, Italian women at the castle yesterday. Taking the bus? We are taking the bus. If I can find the bus stop. We can keep going, actually. We're gonna be on there for like an hour, probably. Depends on which one we take. If we take the first bus, it'll be like an hour. If we hop off and get lunch, and then we'll have to wait for another one, or we take a bus almost directly into town. Shokuro. Because originally I was just gonna walk east. I had planned, like, stops planned east that I'd be able to do pretty easily. But I've decided that I want to go see the very bottom of Shikoku, which means if I walked this route, it would add an additional like 5 or 6 days, probably more than that, because we're going to the very, very bottom, which I don't have an additional 6 or 7 days, 5, 6, 7 days. I have an additional like 2, 3 days maybe, but extending a 32-day trip to like 40 days is not really what I want to do. I think most tourists go through the middle area. Is that where the most of the shrines are? Nah, it's really interesting. The shrines are kind of, when I saw a map, I'll have to look at it again, but it's like there's a concentration of them. It's almost like they're not equally divided, but each prefecture has a good like there's 88 temples, okay, on the pilgrimage. And it's been around for a while, but it's almost like they all got together and they're like, all right, which ones get included, which ones don't get included? Because there's also shrines and temples that are not included on the 88 pilgrimage. So it's like a chunk here, a chunk here, a chunk here, a chunk here. So that's why some people, they'll walk the chunk and then take like a bus to the next chunk. Walking from chunk to chunk is less common because it takes like, if you're walking 100% of it, like I said, at best, like let's say you do I think I read somewhere it's about 1,200 kilometers. So let's just say you're a stud. You don't have a big backpack. You're walking all day. You're doing 30 kilometers a day. That's still 40 days. Most people, I think, you should probably aim for about 20 if you really want to enjoy it, which would take 60 days. So that's why a lot of people don't walk the full thing anymore. If we ever came back here in a couple of years, if we're doing all right, then I think I might do it then. But this trip is just about seeing Shikoku. Still walking a lot, but not doing, because I knew I didn't have 60 days to commit to the full pilgrimage. Was it one more street? That's the high school. I think the bus is on the back side. How difficult is it to get a job in Japan for both local and immigrants? Local, depends on the job. Depends on, what bus stop is this? Immigrants, also depends on your visa. There's no way there's a bus stop down here. Oh, no, next road. For most of the immigrants, you're now, unless you get like if you get the engineer specialist in humanities, that one, you're pretty covered. There's very few things you can't do with that one. $10.43. SUKUMO 方面行きますか。はい、ありがとうございます。Okay, what bus was that? That's probably this one right here. Okay. Okay. As far as like once you get a visa, so to get your first visa, you need you need something that's called a certificate of eligibility, which essentially says I have the requirements to work here. This is what typically a lot of people get this confused, like you have to be quote unquote sponsored. It's not necessarily true, but you do need help pushing your COE through. You can do it independently or like with your own business and stuff, but it's significantly harder than just getting a job and then deciding what you do. Like I knew a bunch of people at my previous company who quit their job like a month after, and so they got a visa and then quit a month later. I didn't do that. I don't personally think that's morally, I mean, I don't know. It's not like English teaching jobs are that bad usually. Sometimes they are. Sometimes they're really, really bad, but a lot of times they're not as bad as people make it seem. And then they quit and then change for something new, I don't know. It's a thing that I go back and forth on, but anyway, once you get your first visa, it's a lot easier to renew them, but not the right bus, yeah. Home for a while, big screen, viewing stable, somewhat internet. Something other than meals in a pouch, life is good. It does sound pretty good. What's up, DG? Waiting for the bus? Yeah. Looks like a sycamore tree. It does, doesn't it? They've cut the tops of it though, so it doesn't affect the power lines at all. I am waiting for the bus. And I had pretty decent sleep last night initially, but then like I woke up, I couldn't go to bed until, I tried to go to bed at like 10:30, but then I was like, no, I gotta start. I'll be editing my shorts now. I'll be doing all that, because I realize that it takes me not very long to do. And even though Y-Chan, you know, wants to help and stuff, I realize that, you know, it's easier for me to do it because I know exactly what I want to say or what matches with what. So when I film stuff, I'm like, oh, I want it at this point, this point, this point. So now that I have experience doing that, so I did that for a little bit. And then she called me and she's like, well, I already have day 4 like edited. And I was like, oh, I was working on day 4. So then we like, okay, well, in the future, I'll just edit and then send to you. And then, you know, if you want to add subtitles or whatnot, that's okay. But editing little minute-long stuff, I think, is fine. I also need to sit down. That's what one thing today, I think, like, this is going to be my rest day of the week. And I think one day a week we're going to do rest days and postcards. What's up, DC? Welcome in. What's up, Moist? And also, I think after we get to, like, once we get through this southwest corner, I'm really going to try to take significantly less public transportation. But because this is not what we, like, coming down this way is not what we intended for. Like, today and tomorrow are going to be a lot of public transportation. I mean, we're not switching a lot. It's one bus for an hour, hour and a half. But have you visited My Favorite Martian? We went last night. Definitely go check. Do buses run on Sundays? Yes, they do. If you get the opportunity, Flyfish, go back to probably an hour before its stream ended. So we went up in it. Yeah, it was cool. It's pretty small. It's one of the smaller castles I've been to, but it's one of the original ones from like the 1400s, 1500s. Because like Ozu Castle, the one we went to a few days ago, was originally built in like 1331. Then it was destroyed in 1868 during the Meiji. Or it was destroyed like, it was pretty untouched for like a couple hundred years. And then parts of it were destroyed and then rebuilt. And then the Meiji Restoration in 1868, it was destroyed. And then it was reassembled, or like not perfectly, but reassembled, reconstructed in 2004. But this one up here that we saw was just original hold. Yeah, the one that came was this one down here, Deguchi, and we want this one up here, SUKUMO. Interesting, because Google Maps, let me check the Google Maps of SUKUMO, which is different. Interesting. It is indeed SUKUMO. Why does Google Maps, there's a big difference between su and shu. I guess it could be Juku, Harajuku, like the kanji is Juku, Shuku. Suku. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Maybe it's just an older pronunciation of that. Shukuhaku means shuku. I don't know. I've never heard it just suku, not shuku. But some of these local areas have kind of different, I don't want to say like, different dialects. So they might, it just might be a different way of saying shuku. Are you taking the bus down today? Down to SUKUMO. SUKUMO. Because this whole stretch from here down is absolutely unplanned. I have no idea. If we had headed east from here, I kind of knew the towns, I knew the roads, I knew what was going on. But last night I kind of looked, a couple days ago when I mentioned it, oh, we might go down this way, I started looking, but what is the J21? J21 is the bus we're looking for. Fell asleep midstream last night. Work is beating my ass lately. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, this reminds me that like my first trip, I remembered that because the first couple days beat my ass. Like day 2 was like 10 kilometers. Day 3 was 20 something. And then day 4, day 5, day 6 were like 15. And so then I'm thinking back, I'm like, okay, well, I'm still walking 15 to 20 this time, even with the transportation. So like I'm still, so like in my brain, I'm like, oh, I took a bus, I shouldn't be tired. But I'm still like, oh, it was super heavy rain, or not super heavy rain, but it was like heavy rain and waterlogged all day. Or like yesterday, the tunnel, like the small tunnels, cute, cool, whatever. But I think that first tunnel, like opening up with that 1.3 kilometer tunnel, just like, because then when we get out of the tunnel, I sat and took a break for like however long, you know. And then after that, I was like, oh, okay, this is... Nightal, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. 43. Let's see how late the bus is. What do we think, chat? Well, we can start to gambas on that. How late transit is? I also have no idea how much this bus costs either. I don't know the max. Considering the distance we're riding, I imagine it's going to be... like, if it's not at least like 2,000 yen, then they're losing money. But if it's more than 2,000 yen, like people can't pay for that. Like daily, if you take a 2,000 yen bus, 10,000 a week, 40,000 a month. Yeah, that's not for like the 10 people that have to do something like that. It'd be impossible. Over under 10 minutes. Over under 5. I was scheduled at 43, so a minute ago. It's the bus is coming, so I see a bus. Let's see if it's the bus. Oh, it turned. Huh. I guess we don't have to point you guys down quite yet. Yeah, so we'll be writing postcards today, and then I need to find stamps. What I think I also need to do, I think in one of my stream bags, I just need to have like 30 stamps, and just have them on hand. Okay, yeah, this is us. guess I'll get a better seat. Tokyo has that. Can you hear me, chat? much better? Cool. Okay.
Yeah, I got the mic on now. This could work out pretty fine. You guys pointed out the window. I can still whisper and talk. Suit J Dream. Probably a suit shop. Yeah, I will. Thank you for the follow. What's the plan for SUKUMO? Walking around the town for a little bit and then sitting at a family restaurant and writing postcards. I mean, we might end up taking a different bus down to the end today, depending on how we feel. Gotta check Google. Or we could just take 2 buses today and get down to the bottom at like five, 6 o'clock.
There's just a lot of buses now. What's up, Yamaha? That's why you were wandering, I believe, the Tokaido Road?
Yeah, that was about 2 years ago. So after the Tokaido Road, I ended up walking across the entirety of Japan, from the bottom tip to the bottom tip to the top tip. And now this trip, I'm kind of doing a combination walking / bus / train trip around Shikoku, around the perimeter of it.
But I'm doing well. Thanks for coming in. What's up? You're now on TV? Good to see you.
Speaking of Dave. Ooh, that's another thing I need to do too. Maybe we just stay in SUKUMO today and we head down to the bottom tomorrow. Because I need to finish posting my shorts from that trip. I need to make sure stuff is being archived properly. And then on the archive channel, I need to catch up on VODs. Thank you for reminding me, Citron. There's the second trip. Oh, I see. Yeah, I did the Tokaido first because it was a shorter trip that I could, like, in my brain I thought, okay, if I can do it for 25 days, I just copy paste that for however many days I need to, and it's the same logistically. Hey Benny, good to see you. Nice, I wasn't here for long. Nice. Where are you going? I'm going south. What's up, Fluffy? Good to see you, Fluffy. Glad I'm not walking through this tunnel. This is a long tunnel. tunnels are dangerous. Yeah, I walked through like probably 1.5 to 2 kilometers of tunnels yesterday. Yep. I think all the buses are still manual transmission. No, I did not. The bus timetable is very specific, so I ended up deciding to just start heading down. Rockton is struggling out here. No, I don't, Benny. Not too familiar with German songs, or pretty much German anything. Covered distance. Therefore I asked. Japan must be nice. Can be nice. Definitely nice to visit. How's the weather over there? Let's check. It feels quite humid, actually. Like this morning in the town we were at, Iwajima. bet that gets up to 70 by lunchtime. Change buses. We'll only have to change buses if we decide to go further down. Weather should work too, though, Oscar, or Dawiki. I changed it so it does both, but I don't know if it ever saved like that. Hold on a second. I listed it as like an alias. Okay, I'll save it too. I didn't save it as a separate command. I saved it under the... I don't know if you have access to that, Tarn, but underneath, whenever you make a new command on Stream Elements, you can put it as like an alias type thing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Streamlabs is finicky about adding aliases. I see. Thank you for letting me know. Pass me on the side itself. When you were walking all these sidewalks? I do. Rice paddy planting season? Yep. Don't worry, we're still going to get a ton of walking, but for these, again, down south, I didn't plan, I didn't look, and I'm pretty sure there are significantly fewer convenience stores. And since I'm not doing this as a challenge, I don't feel the need to force myself to walk. Like if it is dangerous for me, you know? I've been in a weird headspace lately, and I'm trying to like get out of it. But it's kind of hard. It's 先生が向かっている宿毛に30年ほど前に住んでました。とても懐かしい。I'm glad that it's 懐かしい。Yeah, I'm glad I'm heading down this way too. Because I think someday I'll be back and I'll walk the whole thing, but this trip I am not able to I wouldn't have been able to see the entirety of Shikoku without taking bus or train. Dude, it is hot as crap in this bus. These air conditioners are not working. Just enjoy the journey. Yeah, that's what I'm like I said, I think I don't know if, hold on, have we talked about yeah, no, a couple of weeks ago, like I think I maybe casually mentioned it on stream, but one of my family members has breast cancer. And then ever since then, I've been in a weird funk. She's doing a lot better now. She had surgery. After she recovers, she'll have to have radiation. But it just made me think, like, it was just so kind of unexpected. And then I was like, oh, this is a weird thing to... Because then also I'm like, okay, well, I'm way over here. You know, I can't really do anything. And so I've been in a weird head funk since then. So then it's like, why do I want to walk 30 kilometers if I can just... But then part of me is like, well, I want to push myself and I want to do more and I want to be better. But... Oh, no, I'm okay. I just... It's, I believe some of these are pearl farms out here. Pearl farming and pearl diving are somewhat common out here. Coastal villages or farmland villages. Had the mountainside farming. They had the mountainside farming and the coastal village part. Scratch both itches. Perfect. Pilgrim right there. He had a whole camp set though. He was also wearing boots. Mad lad. I learned the hard way. I will probably never wear boots again except for mountain walks. And even that, I might just wear like an ankle shoe. There's a Joyful in SUKUMO. You know what's funny? That's actually where I planned on eating lunch. I planned on eating lunch, getting a drink set because today's a day off and a couple colas never hurt anybody, and writing some postcards. And showing some postcards. I want to show the ones that I bought. I want to check it out too. I could feel the engraving. I could feel the engraving on, or sorry, not the engraving, the embossing on a couple of them. But slicing around a place like this, I don't know how good the fishing would, like that kind of fishing would be out here. I think a lot of these bays you have to go out, like you got to have a boat type of thing around the docks or around the. I mean, you might catch something, but. I have some mid boots for hiking, which I love, super comfy even on 20-kilometer walks. My thing is that if, I don't know, maybe I'm just still too fat. The fat slash pack is too much. My last pack. But with water and stuff, it's still, I mean, it's still like 19, 20 kilograms. And so, for me, boots just destroy. I mean, it's the same reason I ripped my leg muscle the first trip to the Tokaido trip, because those boots just fucked me up. Because they're not designed for. They're not really designed for pavement. The ones I bought were not designed for pavement. And I think after the Tabi shoes and the Ultra shoes, which are both like, what's it called? No drop, natural shoes, barefoot shoes, whatever. Those have been the best feeling shoes of my walks. And I just found a couple of pairs online that have a 1-year guarantee. And if I can prove within 1 year that they lose X amount of whatever, then you get a free one back. So that seems pretty cool. But I also don't know because I've never heard of the brand before. But it also looks pretty good. It's very lightweight, very compact. Actually, I have it saved on my other phone. Hold on, I can pull it up. 1-year guarantee, what does that mean? That means if, according to their website, oh, I'll just pull it up. Okay, so here, I'll just copy paste. And then I'll read it out loud too. I looked for some fine print. If someone else can help me find the fine print, then I would be definitely But it says something like, we guarantee our sole's durability during a 1-year warranty. And it says something about like if you can show that it's worn. Oh yeah, 1-year sole warranty. What does the warranty cover? Excessive sole wear that reduces its thickness to less than 0.5 centimeters in the heel or toe area, not on the edges. Significant loss of traction grip due to normal wear. Shoes purchased directly from our official store or authorized retailers. Not covered by warranty. Accidental damage, cuts, tears, or abrasions caused by sharp objects. Damage caused by exposure to chemicals or excessive heat. Shoes used outside their intended purpose for industrial activities. Take clear photos of the sole showing that its thickness is less than 0.5 centimeters in the heel or toe area and that the grip is visibly compromised. It doesn't specify any amount of walking, though I imagine if I did it too many times, they would be like. But it's also like, how do you regulate that? You know, like, oh, sorry, marathon runners can't use this. We only want sedentary office workers. You know what I mean? Like, it's. I don't mind because it's publicity for the branded product. Well, also, statistically speaking, probably the amount of time. I was just gonna say the amount of time like that people probably buy them thinking they're going to wear them down. Like that's some shit my mom would do. She would like buy it. She'd be like, well, I walk a lot. But like to actually wear down the sole that much. Yeah, like for 1 year exactly. And so again too, like if someone does like they would have to walk a bunch because even me, like walking 30,000 steps a day at 130 kilograms plus 20 kilogram backpack, 150 kilograms marching down the road, pure pavement. it still takes me 2 months to cook through like a normal pair of soles. So like for 95% of the people, they're not even gonna get close. Because they probably imagine like the average person walks like 5,000 to 10,000 steps a day or less. So 10,000 steps a day is 3.65 million steps a year. A mountaineer or something, wear those puppies out within a year? I don't think so. I think pavement's going to be more. Pavement is the like worst thing for shoes. I'm not a like podiatrist or anything, but I mean, dude, pavement just beats the shit out of shoes so quickly. At least with hiking and stuff, you get like dirt patches, grass patches. Heck, even a pine cone's probably softer on a tread than a, asphalt is. Brown, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. About Skechers shoes. Hey, I like those actually. I had that's Cafe Alpha. I had a pair of, they weren't slip-ons, but I like Skechers shoes quite a lot actually. Buy them one size larger so I can wiggle my toes. I don't like it too large because then, watching, still busing it, I am fly fish. Yeah, as mentioned kind of yesterday and today and tomorrow, taking a lot of transit the next couple days. Give them talks a breather. Has been nice. Lyle messaged me last night. I wonder what he's up to. A lot of concrete. Is it a lot of concrete? They have a lot of erosion control walls put up around these highways. Assume it's to prevent landslides and such, but folksy countryside Japan pop is so suited for this bus ride. Trying not to fall asleep on this bus. Luckily, I don't think the bus goes to our stop, so we wouldn't be like. Stopping at every bus stops. Well, even though no one's here, he's still stopping. Unless someone's like running up to catch the bus. Now there's like 78 bus stops from where we were to where we'll be. Just no one ever. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with the infrastructure out here is that like they have to keep these bus lines open because a few people use them, but because so few people use them, it becomes a bit expensive, which means older people don't want to use them because older people aren't a fixed income. So then like fewer people use it, so then they cut the scheduling. But then also you need transportation in these areas. from city to city because of, you know, you just need the stuff. Bull horse car to take to the market. Walking horses on paved road is torture. Nah, I don't even know what the rules are about. I don't think you'd be allowed to drive, because with farm equipment you are kind of grandfathered in because you're not really like taking it too many places, but two pairs of Skechers. Do they hitchhike in Japan? There's a few people who hitchhiked. Actually, one of my favorite streamers hitchhiked to Japan a while back. 2 or 3 years ago? Hitchhiked across Japan. I'll probably do a hitchhiking trip at some point. Probably next year if I had to guess. This year it's this trip, this kind of like late birthday trip, 32 days around Shikoku. Fall, hopefully bicycle trip. Got to get a bike when I get back, and then if I feel like I can do 100 kilometers a day, then we'll go do that fall trip, and then next year after my visa, the first few months of next year I'll be pretty much stuck in Tokyo. I'll reapply for my next visa. I can do it 3 months before my visa expires, so I'll do it January 12th or something. And then we'll be sitting in Tokyo until oh, see here, we got a pilgrim coming up. Oh, that's a foreign guy. Nice. Also wearing boots. Bike trip with the guy I met? No. Just by myself. Like to settle in someplace like this. I don't know. I go back and forth between it. Like it is kind of romantic because it's so peaceful and so far away. But like, bike helmet for my bike trip. I'm not sure yet. I need to check up on the laws and see what is necessary. Most likely I would have the hat on my back if I had to guess. And then when I get off the bike, I chain my helmet to the... But honestly, I would... I don't know. Has any other IRL streamer been in a bike accident? I know both Sarah and Hitch, I think, wear helmets pretty consistently. I don't know if every... I mean, I guess I should probably wear a helmet, but... For how long are you in Japan now? 9 years. 9 years, 2 months. Wears a helmet when he goes out of Tokyo on longer trips. That's what I thought I remembered seeing. Yeah, most likely what I would be doing is I would have a helmet. Straw hat would be on my back. And then when I stop to eat or whatever, I'm going to take the helmet off and wear the straw hat in somewhere. In Tokyo, I think they can stop you and talk to you if you don't wear a helmet, but like they can't ticket you. It's a weird thing. They've talked about if you're under the age of 20, I think you have to wear a helmet in Tokyo, but then like how do they know you're under 20 unless they come talk to you type of thing? So a lot of cops just don't even bother. You have to wear a motorcycle helmet, but it doesn't have to be an official. It can be like, I've seen people with like little plastic looking helmets, like not hard plastic, like things you bought at like Daiso type of thing, and they're like, well, it's a helmet, and then like technically they're right, so like the cops can't do anything about that either. The historical reenactments in Japan, like the Shogun era battles and whatnot? I don't think so. They might have some level, but they don't have... I don't think there's enough people interested in that amount of like recreate, like... But I would have to look into it, because I'm sure some people are interested in that type of thing, but I personally haven't heard it or haven't seen it. And because a lot of people kind of avoid talking about any of the warring stuff. Any of the wars or any of the, you know, it's, I can tell you motorcycle, oh no, I know. That's where my uncle rips my ass for, my uncle races, well, he used to race bikes, like Supermoto or whatever. I don't know, the ones that go like 200 miles an hour around a racetrack. He used to do that as like a hobby, and he's had sport bikes his whole life, and then he got in a pretty bad wreck a couple of years ago. I say a couple, probably about 10 years ago now. Sold his fast bikes, and now he has a KTM 1100, and he said he likes it because it's almost as agile as a dirt, not as agile, but like pretty agile, and but has enough like, you know, room to like get up and go and split lanes and traffic and stuff. So but he was a very, and he only buys Shoei helmets. he won't buy anything else. He says they're the best. He says that's what all his racing buddies use and everything else. He said they're designed, the way they design is if they break at all, that they break in a way that like splits the helmet instead of caving your head in type of thing. Yeah, he ripped my ass one day because he found out, I think Mom told him I was riding without a helmet. Because in my hometown, I like never wore a helmet. I would often wear like gym shorts and my moccasins that I got from the Cherokee. But yeah, he didn't like get mad because he's just my uncle. Like he can't like actually. He said, "Stop being a fucking idiot, dude." But that's the uncle. Like I mean, like he's my favorite uncle. So I didn't listen to him, but he's still my favorite uncle. Because the problem is I had nowhere to like. Like I gotta take it inside to work with me, and I gotta like, oh, I forget it, and and it's like, no, I'll just. But as I get older, I realize that I need to take better care of my health, or like prevent. That's why we're taking buses this trip. Bike trip will be fun because I talked to White Chain last night. And you know, we talked about this trip and we talked about the content of it. You know, what stories am I trying to tell? And she pretty much pushed me and said I can do more. She said if you're not going to walk, then you need to tell better stories. I said, okay, fine, I will work on it. Problem is, I think she saw Lyle's video, which is very good. It's 15 minutes long, but it's very good. And she's like, you can do that. You should be able to, you know, it might take time, but you can do that too. And I was like, yeah, maybe, but Lyle's also really good at that type of, like, he's been doing it for a long time. I'm very excited for the video to come out. Very excited for you guys to see it. It should be coming out pretty soon, actually. speaker voice gets old after a while. Yeah. Dude, speed racer around these corners. She made a lot of money doing those recordings. I highly doubt it. Voice acting is not. Voice actors don't get paid that much. Yeah, computer voice. Yeah. A lot of it is probably computer voice as well. Yeah. The only ones I know of that are actually voiced by real people are like the Shinkansen trains and stuff. Wealthy but not rich. I guess now we're getting into what is there a number that separates those two things? Local celebrities? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. This knows what he does. Okay, you guys are over here. Made it past the shrubs. Eh? What was that critter? That was a weasel. I was scared shitless too. Because I was like, I don't think it would kill me. I think I would probably kill it if I had to, but it would definitely bite the shit out of me, and probably I would have had to cancel the trip and go get like rabies shots and stuff. And I hate needles, and it would have been a whole mess. There's a weasel. About the size of a house, like a big house cat, maybe. The GoPro kind of warped. The wide angle on the GoPro kind of warped stuff a bit, but it's about the size of a house cat. Not like a chonky house cat or anything, but just like a kind of a normal one. I saw weasels more than just about anything. And in Hokkaido, I saw a couple of foxes. Not the famous dog cat weasel of Moko. You needed more live tanuki sightings? I think I saw one the entire trip. And then I saw a handful of dead ones. Like exploded ones. It'd have to be rapid. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't want to take the chance. I don't think it was, because some of the weasels can get pretty, like, rowdy, from what I've heard. It is very hot, this bus.
Exactly, fly fish. Second River?
If only I had a rod, eh?
Actually, that looked too shallow back there to have. But this looks.
Thank you very much, Fly Fish. Have a good night. I appreciate you being here.
あ、すみません。あ、わかりました。はい、1000円。800、1234。1234。1850円。ありがとうございました。Hopefully we didn't forget anything, because if we did, that shit's gone. Phone, wallet, keys. I think we're good. Pay at the end? Yeah, sometimes you do. Sometimes you pay up front. Depends on, like in Tokyo, you pay up front because it's just a flat bus fee. How much was the ride? 1,850 yen for a 90-minute bus. It's not bad. Ooh, that hiccup hurt. Okay. Now to go eat lunch. And then after that, I'll decide if I want to stay down here, if I want to take a bus. I don't know if I'll... Since I left that second bill on the bus. No, I didn't. Because what's at lunch today, I'm gonna decide, because like there's really nothing to do or see here. But I didn't want to take like a 5-hour bus or 4, like the price isn't really going to be any different actually. So I wanted to hop off, get some lunch. Maybe stay here, maybe not stay here. If I walk around, that's why I wanted to get off at the station and kind of walk through the town to see if there's anything kind of worth me staying here for, or if I just end up taking transport so we can get closer to where we need to be today. There's a pachinko parlor, but it has like haircut advertising. Yes, that is correct. Yep. And actually, they don't even really check. In fact, if I had just kind of thrown a bunch of change in there, don't think he really would have noticed. Don't recommend that, please be honest. But I could tell he honestly was, because some buses you put it in and it spits the change out. These buses out here have been, gives you change, so. Oh, we're going to a Joyful. We haven't had a family restaurant in, I mean, I guess ironically yesterday's lunch was similar-ish to what we'll get today, but Just kind of sit and hang out. And then what we might do is, like I said, I need to look around and see. It's kind of looking like, I mean, it's a cool looking town, but as far as staying here, unless I just find a cool little park and I record some stuff there, it's probably better to go to the next town over. But we might walk a little bit down the road and then catch the bus out in the sticks. Still get some steps in today, you know. Maybe, we'll see, we'll see. I gotta get to the Joyful first, and I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I see, Michael. Yeah, no. The DMV, no. Yeah. Next bus stop was close to a temple. No, next bus stop was close to the post office. Or I guess the next direct stop was post office. Because that's where it had me going. It was 2 minutes closer if you got off at the post office, but then I wouldn't get to walk through the town. And then after we eat, we'll still probably walk a little bit east because the town kind of spreads a little bit, but Grandma, Grandpa, Parfait, oh, it's a Cafe Grandma, Grandpa. They just have cheesecake. Oh, it's just a sweets place, isn't it? Maybe it looks like they have some food over there too. Please don't just be salads. Ah, it's just toast set. Just a toast set. I might actually have taken some ibuprofen today. I've been ibuprofen-less for the past... Huh? Is it raining? What's going on? Got a fat raindrop somewhere. Tea, maybe? Next train stop, oh, I see. I am now in Kochi Prefecture. Yeah, I think around one of the toll gates, we probably, a lot of the times at a toll gate, at a, like a high point, at a pass, is usually when prefecture lines happen. Not always, but a fairly, rivers and mountain passes. Dude, they're making that person cut weeds by hand. I would riot. Let's say give me a weed whacker immediately. Also looks like rain's coming. Doesn't always smell like, well, maybe it does smell a little bit like rain. There she blows. You know what? Actually, I want to take a picture of this map. And I think the Joyful's on that side anyway. Skia maybe? No. A lot of those sweets, dessert shops. I did notice that actually. I did notice, and I did have a sweet last night, but so the actual path has you taking and then hugging into the Route 56. And coming back down to go that way? That seems kind of silly. But that makes sense, that checks out. Because there's a lot of those old roads that like the Tokaido drove me nuts, dude. Because like, especially what, Iwata? Jiminy Christmas, dude. Like, I think it's like after Fukuroi, and then down to Iwata, and then over to Hamamatsu-cho? Sorry. Hamamatsu-cho's in Tokyo. But it's literally like, there could have been just a straight line. There's no hills, there's no, unless they just flatten that shit out post, you know, to go down, boom, and then back up. It makes this giant V shape. You're like, there's no river around here, there's no hills, there's no mountains. There's no like castles. So they had to like avoid something. Nope, just like, gotta go down. I mean, I assume that the town was already built and that's why they you know, routed it down that way, but Joyful's probably gonna be pretty full. What is today? Sunday? Sunday 12:45? Yeah, I bet it's packed. Usual TW, thanks for the follow. Dense vegetation? I mean, maybe, but some of the places that we went through anyway were pretty, like, especially at the time the Tokaido was made, it would have been pretty densely vegetated back then. I mean, I don't know if a lot of the vegetation has been somewhat developed or grown in the last 400 years, or if it existed. Things like that, I'm not really sure. Like, I would think it would be similar-ish to, like, how it kind of looks now, just without big roads, you know? Is how I imagine it, but... maybe it was lessly, like, maybe a lot of that vegetation is, you know, the last couple hundred years instead of 400 or 500 years ago. Because Tokugawa was turn of the 17th century, 1600s, late 1500s, early 1600s. Damn, dude, this Joyful stays open till 2. That's pretty nuts, actually. It's pretty, Kukai? Open sea? Parking's full. I guess let's find out if they have seats. Ah, this looks like absolutely full. One o'clock on a Sunday. Oh, dude, every single seat's gonna be full. Oh, maybe not. はい、こんにちは。一人で。ここで大丈夫ですか？はい、ありがとうございます。はい、ありがとうございます。 Spy Family themed. Yeah. Got a free tour with a Happy Meal? I'm not sure. I was trying to read, but I think it's certain things and as supplies last type of thing. I think Birdbane's is kind of making a joke, but I think anime and manga are things that are difficult to, like, yeah, money-wise, it's going to be automobiles, but like, one could argue that the culture and other stuff of anime and manga could technically have a, bigger export. Oh, that's right. I always hate how Joyful does this. All animation? It's very interesting. I was thinking about this the other day. Some Avatar The Last Airbender stuff popped up, and I thought, that actually is like a really, really, really freaking good anime. Or like, I know it's not anime because it's not Japanese, but like, that animation is probably, it's pretty peak. I don't throw that around much, but like it's its biggest export, military weapons. Culture and freedom in the form of Harrier jets and Tomahawk missiles. Peak cartoon. Yeah, Avatar was, and you know what? I didn't appreciate it until I became an adult. Like, to the full extent. It's very well written for like a kid's show. Well, I think we're gonna have to get this, chat. 5 cheese and hamburger, and see if we can get the topping. はい。
あと、スマホ一応構いませんか？説明だけ。
大丈夫。
TikTok、YouTube とかしてますか？ TikTok、YouTube。TikTok、YouTube。
TikTok、YouTube。
これまた見とってください。一応。
わかりました。
すみません。置いときますのでね。
はい、ありがとうございます。そのメニューでチキンのトッピングありますか？大きのチキン。
チキンですね。
そのチキン。
はいはい、これ。
胸の
トッピング
ないですね。はい、わかりました。はい。じゃあありがとうございます。No filming? No. She said that this is super famous on TikTok and YouTube. And I was like, I don't know what's going on. You just kind of franchise those filming? It's hit and miss. I've been denied at more Joyfuls than pretty much anywhere. $11.99. They came over because I wasn't probably wasn't ordering fast enough for them. Really? Wow. Yeah. No, that's how it is. What is that? Yoshoku set F. Free big rice? Say less. Two pieces of karage for 239 yen. I don't know if it's worth it. Kind of surprised US imposed tariffs on Japan. Well, Japan bought the. So here's the thing: Japan buys bonds because it's. I mean, that whole situation is very. They're shoring up because you know. Honestly, I think we get this instead. Yeah. We get that instead. Those are 4. Toribaga? No. There's no chicken burger. Because this looked good at first, but the cheeses might not mesh. Is there a collab going on? There is a collab going on. Okay, single. Okay. BRB. This actually looked pretty interesting too. Avocado sauce. There's no Joyfuls in Tokyo that I'm aware of. Kogi beef? Kogi beef. I don't know what Kogi beef is, but no, probably not. Isn't super into pasta weight, and there's a silly choice. Just a very old-fashioned misunderstanding of how tariffs work and how the trade works. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. Itadakimasu. It will be their undoing. We've kind of been going down that path for a while now, though, for being honest. Bowl of rabbit food? Rabbit food equals salad for you. I love salads. Honestly, a good Caesar salad. If I had to eat Caesar salad for the rest of my life only, I wouldn't necessarily be mad about it. Quality talks for you. It's okay, I don't mind. I mean, it's not. It's not so crazy right now. But I think pretty much everyone worldwide is in agreement. Make it pasta sukune. It's like uncooked. I don't know, I mean, in Japan there's plenty of salads, plenty of uncooked stuff. I think balance is important. It's braised. I get the cheese stuffed hamburger steak. I did not. I got the mixed grill. There's chicken, hamburger, and a sausage. I really thought about the cheese in one, but then I thought about it more. I read all the cheeses and I was like, it's not going to give the flavor that I want. Usual then? Usual here at Joyful, yeah. The mixed grill is the usual here. Do the mixed grill, the cheese, the Italian hamburger set. The bus here leaves at, the next bus leaves at 6 o'clock to get to where we want to go. I think I'll probably do that. That is an hour-and-a-half bus. And that's for me to go this way, because I want to say I looped around. I circled Shikoku is the goal, so I have to take this bus. They have another option that's this way, but I'm cutting that off. So, but I'll probably write that. Busing it today, pretty much busing it exclusively today. We just got off like an hour-and-a-half bus, but signal down here is really bad for walking, and I really want to get down to the Cape tomorrow. Cape Ashizori. I think about where to stay it. Well, that's another thing, is if I take another bus, I can stay at the next town, because the price for a hotel here in the next town is about the same, 4,000 to 5,000 yen. Should make you fart more? No. His goal is not walk the whole thing. That's a bit for me. Hi, arigatou gozaimasu. Ah, safe. 以上で。はい、ありがとうございます。Makes sense to bust it. Yeah. Well, it's also like I kind of talked about it a little bit earlier. It's a little bit more difficult too to like, not difficult, but it's kind of like soup cup. Yeah, Joyful and Gusto are the only ones that give you soup even on the weekends. That's a pro strat for you. Cool. Joyful have, well, even this is pretty, I would say, decent-ish. Because they allow free upgrades to omori rice as well. What did I get for lunch? Oh, yeah. It's called the mix grill. So that's how it bumps it. It does. Potato salad, a nice little like salt vinegar dressing. Is Taco Bell's canon DMCA? I suppose the original's not, but recordings afterwards probably are. $2,500 meal, not a 2,500 calorie. Like, you keep throwing out these like Disneyland numbers. Joyful doesn't do it. I think Gusto puts the calories on it. Right. Volume please look quite good. Yeah. Volume meaning more volume. 2,500 calories in a single meal. This is a big meal, but it's not that big. You have half of a chicken breast, a decent sized wiener, 100 grams of beef, probably pork blend, 125 grams of rice and some veggies. Probably like 1,200 calories, depending on how many colas I drink. Nankotsu karage?
Looks big. I mean, it's pretty big. But like size A and stuff is not that big. No. I think joyful. These are very much like southern Japan things, but joyful and jolly pastas are the goat of family dining. Don't get me wrong, I'm a size A king, but that's more for nostalgia. I'm used to sizing meals and calories is all. No normal human eats 2,000 calories at every meal. Or like any meal. The daily intake for most humans, like average is like, or I don't know about average of the world, because obviously some people don't have food, but the daily recommended is like between 19 and 2,200. One large pepperoni pizza from Little Caesars, 2,300 calories. Is it really? Again, recommended. What we can do and what we should do are different things. Really? So Little Caesars, just 2,300 calories. Dang, sure enough it is. A large classic pizza is 2,300 calories. But 109 grams of protein. That's crazy. But again, you're not supposed to eat those off. Like, you're not supposed to eat theirs. $1,200. That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. I said 1,200 plus however many colas I have. Probably about 3 colas today. I did get the drink bar because the drink bar comes with the soup bar. And actually, how they do their sets here is if you want like they throw the drink bar in almost like it's just better cost performance to get all like. So I get it's called the Yoshoku set, which is like the Western set, which is rice with a salad. I don't know why they call it Western because like it's got a salad, okay. Versus the Japanese set, the Washoku set is rice and miso soup. So I guess relative to miso soup, salad might be considered Western, but considering they have a set option that does French fries, you would think that would be the Western option.
That reminds me, if you want to, the French fries option is relatively new. That makes sense. But they print menus every couple years, you know, or they have seasonal menus. It's like spring and fall menus. I don't know. Minor complaint, but it is what it is. But yeah, just a reminder: if you want postcards, you might want to get your postcard orders in. I'll be trying to send those out in the next day or two. I have to get stamps and airmail stamps, which means I have to go to a post office, but come out with new menus a few times a year. Yeah, well, because they have new well, what a lot of places have been doing recently is they have the grand menu stay the same. They have a spring and like a winter menu or something, and then they print new little collab menus, which is what I've seen more often. So the grand menu like stays unchanged for a huge chunk of time, and then they have these little small collab menus that they I'll be honest, there are a few things I love in Japan more than a busy family restaurant. And it's a local snack bar, a local restaurant, and a nice park with a good bench and shade. Oh, you missed the castle last night. So you're not cut out to eat a whole pizza? As I mentioned, what we can do and what we should do are different things. If you guys want to hear some gross stories, during COVID, when I was in peak COVID depression, I'm not proud of this. Permit? Permit for what, House 75? During peak COVID depression, I don't even want to tell you guys, but exclamation mark permit a song. I don't play music on my stream. Usually. At home I might. But I don't have a speaker. My goal is that my stream is like just a fly on my shoulder type of thing. Looks like a traveling pen. I have so many cool little pictures of when I take breaks and I put the backpack up and I put the hat on it. I have quite a few pictures of that from last trip as well too. And this backpack's a good boy. He stands up by himself. Anyway, I'll go ahead and tell you all my embarrassing story. Okay, Grateful Dead trucking, check it out. Grateful Dead, eh? One of my biology professors in college was it's very funny because he's super strict, super serious biology professor. But he would 9 times out of 10 he's come into class with a plaid, like a small plaid design button-up shirt with a pocket protector. And then once a month maybe, you'd see him in a Grateful Dead t-shirt, just giving his thing, casual every other Friday type of thing. I don't know. It was really, really funny. Anyway, my gross pizza story is, during COVID, Domino's released a pizza called the Ultra Large 1 kilogram cheese pizza. And I would order it at lunchtime. And I would just sit and eat the entire thing over the course. I would put something on Netflix and just eat it all day.
Yeah, I would order a 1.5 liter of cola and the kilogram pizza for like 2,200 yen. Like I said, not my proudest moment. Dang, now I kind of want a Little Caesars pizza after you guys mentioned it. Oh, there we need to go. Yeah, I did that probably too many times though. I did it a few too many times. It was like a weekly thing probably. Saturdays, usually. I would finish work at like 10 o'clock on Saturday mornings and be like, oh, I don't have any work Saturday nights. What's up, Governor? Howdy, how are you, sir? Tier 1 for 24 months. Thank you very much. 24 as an OG. But actually, I've known you for a while now. It's wild to think that I've been streaming for 2 years now. 2 years and a couple months. Time flies when one has fun, eh? Laney's been sending me Grand Theft Auto 6 stuff. Asking me if I'm gonna get the new Doom game. I'm like, sorry, I don't have quadruple RTX 5070s to run that thing. 2 years? I think we've known. Well, yeah, of course we've known you, but I've known you. I mean, I was playing with Jake. I mean, she's probably been about 3 years. Rumors are we might actually have Half-Life 3 before GTA 6. Well, they said they released a trailer and then they said, what, May 26, 2026? Or May something, 2026? I'm the protagonist too. I'm the main character of GTA 6. Sorry I didn't tell you, chat. Apparently the trailer shows that like it shows like muscles contracting or something, like whenever he's like going over a fence or something. I don't know. I watched a game developer give his thoughts on it. But that's pretty nuts. They started to be able to put muscle contractions in like real games. They're gonna make $1 trillion though, especially if they put it on pay per month or whatever. Pay per hour, whatever it is. Americans in chat, do we? I never remembered corn potage, corn soup, as a thing. And then when I came to Japan, I was like, what? What is that? And then now it's like, I drink it when I can. It was like $100 for the base game. Yeah.
Well, Governor and I was just talking about my other friend. I don't know if he's in chat. Let's see. He's not, so we can talk a little bit of shit. Regular guy neighborhood bought GTA 5 like 4 or 5 times. Cream corn soup? No, just corn soup. I think he paid full price like 4 of the times. But to be fair, he also put, I think he 100%ed it a couple times, so it is what it is. Yeah. So he's definitely got his money worth, yeah. Get a corn soup, dump a bunch of rice in it? I don't know about that. That sounds like terrorist behavior. So good. I'll take your word for it. Dude, what am I gonna do until 6 o'clock? I mean, I suppose I could start walk. Oh, there's some castle ruins, maybe? This area? Yeah, nothing. We'll talk about why Stu keep releasing game on new platforms that make things for people like that. The other problem. Next bus is at 5:52. Well, okay, to be fair to my friend, he's a good friend, so I think the first time he bought it, because he had it on PS3, and then he bought it on PS4, because I think he had trouble like moving the game over. So I don't remember. Something happened there. Or no, you had to buy it for that. And then I think he was trying to do it from, and then he bought it for Steam, and then he bought it for someone else. So I guess he's bought it for. So I guess the fourth one doesn't really count. But the first 3 times, I understand it. Like. Cheers up. What the fuck? I'm gonna go get a drink. What? Yeah, I saw that too. It's happened a couple of times, and I'm like, the Hiroshima Peace Park is like
a couple 100 kilometers away and across a bay. I see a Sukumo Machi no Eki Tei by the castle, south of the castle. SUKUMO History Museum. Oh, there's a local history museum nearby. Also, we want to definitely just sit and wait at the station for like 10-15 minutes before the bus. Otherwise, we will miss the bus. How's work been, JP? I know you said you've been busy a bit lately. I think that's what I saw. Machi no... I remember seeing the Hayashi kanji, but... Three generations of ministers in a row. How's that going on? I feel that. I feel that. That's kind of why I'm taking a day somewhat off today and like tomorrow. I want to get some postcards sent out from the bottom of Shikoku. I need to catch up, make sure my YouTube's completely caught up. I'm filming my Instagram shorts now, so I'm recording my I'm editing. Yeah, that's one thing too. I'm taking kind of notes of places to come back and visit. Honestly, I think Uejima is a town I need to go back to for sure. Ozu Castle's pretty cool, but I think Uejima had a bit more like soul to it. They had a giant covered shopping street. Has a ferry to Beppu? I did not know that. Does it go both ways, or I mean, surely it goes both ways. I'm stupid, sorry. Ignore that. How you doing today? I'm doing okay. A couple of times I felt some weird, not weird, but it like pangs in my foot, my right foot. No, I've just got a lot of stuff like going on in my brain, like, because my brain's like, you should be walking all of this, but then I'm also like, I don't wanna. And I'm kind of going back and forth on that, like, is it fun for chat to take a 2-hour bus with me? Like, you know. I mean, we were essentially a private bus for like the last 45 minutes of that. I mean, 2 people hopped on like 15 minutes before the end, but Yawatahama? I wonder if there's a ferry from Yawatahama too. Yeah, I was gonna say, I remember the Yawatahama part. I don't know, I think after this trip, it's going to be Tokyo bicycle, or like Kanto and bicycle until the fall. And then over the summer, I'll be also trying to get as many students / drum up as much business as possible. And then do a fall trip. And then finish out in Tokyo. Maybe do a winter trip. And then January, I have to reapply for my visa, my work visa. And then as soon as I get, I guess it's not technically guaranteed. It should be, but nothing is guaranteed until it's done type of thing. So, so next January, I have to apply for a new visa. Should know / figure all that out by, I've heard it's been taking the entire time, the full 2 or 3 months. So, and then in April, not sure. Kind of difficult when your research shows no food or lodging. Well, there's some, but it's also just like last night, the place I went to, Cafe Tao, I talked to the lady. I wasn't wearing my hat. I need to start wearing my hat at night when I'm out and about, but maybe not, but anyway. But she asked me, she's like, what are you doing here? And I was like, oh, well, I'm kind of walking, I'm kind of bussing around Shikoku. And she said, why Shikoku? And I said, well, I walked all of Japan last year and I didn't get to see any of Shikoku. And then later on, when they bring me my food, they gave me a notebook. And it's a full notebook going back from 2015 of people who've written notes there. Chinese, French, Japanese, English, Spanish, Italian, languages I didn't recognize. And that's what travel is about. So. Anyway, but I think, and then after, so if I get my next work visa, I need to immediately apply for my PR visa. And then once I get the PR visa, I think we'll go on one more big trip and then figure things out after that. Yeah. Well, I actually brought along a small notebook, and I've been meaning to ask people to like write in it, but I haven't had any like maybe the guest house and maybe the udon shop. Cat hotel guy was not a fan. Keiko-san would have been cool. The cafe that opened up for us. That would have been cool to kind of reminds me of high school yearbook signings. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was going to walk over to the castle and then walk down to the Hayashi residence, because I think there's a cafe there too. This is another brand of shoe that I've been seeing a lot of lately, saguaro, which saguaro is Spanish for cactus. Give the Castle Ruins a pass. I mean, we have a bunch of time. Oh, JP, I got an ad for a barefoot shoe that has a 1-year guarantee.
with no fine print about walking. I guess I'd have to email them specifically, but their website doesn't have any fine print on walking limitations. City Museum, then Hayashi. And 20 minutes back. Oh, I wonder. Let me check and see. I imagine the bus exits. Oh, it does not. It goes south. 30 minutes from the museum. A bit more south, yeah. I completely understand, JP. Thank you very much for hanging out. So that means we need to leave the... Well, let's see. Good to see you. We are glad to see you as well. What time can I check in? I wonder if I can make the reservation for 8 o'clock.
が2番目に上と比べたら定価で買ってきたけど、お兄ちゃんもですね。お姉ちゃんも滑り台とかと同じ。妹のがこっちにちょっち上がり方。ああ、ね、そういう感じで上がってくる。あれだよ。息みたいなマスクをかけて。いつでも2キロまで行って、お姉ちゃんの子ちゃんと2本そしたらお姉ちゃんの言うよ下がね、2本こうやってね、こうやって登ったりで雪のために
We were stairs in yesterday? Really?
雪がこうやって登る
Alright, we'll just go to the... I see the stairs we're going. Say an hour and a half, 2 hours at the museum. Go to the station. Write postcards. Okay. You guys be good, baby.
人やけんね。今はしてもらわんといけないね。
もうなんと長いのね。で、話するろし、うちの旦那はこんなことして潰せるんだって。ああ、うちはこれだ。言うなよね。話題のちまたの話で。だけど私言うなよ、私にこうやって。僕のお母さんに私、昨日どこないうち。ねえ。
でもね、向こうのお父さんもいるかね、自営みたいなのか。そんな人はね、勤めにやったらね、こうしたんとかで共働き。
勤めにやったんやけど、そうじゃそうしようもん。それで持ってきた家業を手伝うね。
そうか。
社会人野球で一応してることだけど、アパートに入ってるのかで、何歳とか前にファミリーマート勤めにやってる。お父さんの料理自体も聞いたことないけど、やっぱり私らにみたいなのはないよ。
もっと弱いけどね、今先ですよね、洗濯物だけは干した。さっきはね、あの人の洗濯物をね、タオルでもなんでも買わなかった。雪がね、少しそうよ、用が働いてるから、やらない。君がまだその頃私はね、嫁に回って。私はね、バタバタ全部やってね、旦那が何とせんとやってね、腹立つ。どちらも働きをやって、それはできること言ってもらって、いかにそういうかな。やっぱ違うんだよ。何年かも本当にもう、時間も見たことないし、おむつを買いにこつがなかった。私は勤めたって。全部してね、あんだけ仕掛けて育ったら、本当に。だけどそれをモーター持ってみたらね、すごいと思うっていうの。最近のお父さんもね、そういう教育を徹底してるからね。お母さん最後の年で、ギャルよ。レイリスチよ。私はもうトイレットがあっちよ。そうだしよったもん。帰り水やったもんね、自分のことなんかね。
Hey Elsie, happy Sunday.
それをマネーションがよ、まだチェック。それでも分かっちゃうけど、持ってくる。
Let's finish this and go to the.
もうちょっとね、結構違うのね。染めちゃかねえからね、白いのがね、違う。分かるね。言われるけど、そのあったのは、ちゃんと自分の身支度をそかんでたのよ。どんな感じだったの？これをもう一
I have some thoughts after lunch. We'll talk about it. So.
あると思うの残るよ。キヨさんのおしゃれなの。こうちゃんの何でもいいの。本当気が気でつるんで、負けてね、コロンとしようしよう。それがヒースなんで、 ちょっとこれ何とかでもないのかね。ちゃんとして言いたい見てますね。そうね。頭もいいし、きちんとなんで、あんまり喋らんけどね。きちんとご挨拶せんとか時にきちんと喋ってて、ご挨拶してくれる人やけど。あとはね、
ファッションセンスがどうでもないの？
センスもないので、システムのケチなのよ。ミキさんはね、女の人だからね、ちゃんと聞いたら好きなように聞いたら、けど、僕はいい。興味がない。秘密がない。
見る目の人口がね、厳しすぎてね。
まさか気に入ったんだけど、欲しいよ。できたらね、私がずっとさ、旅行した時にこう言ったらね、清さんみたいにあげて、まだもうちょっとね、それを、こうしてたのにやめてらしいけど、こうしてさ、本当にそれ清さんにもネギタイも一緒なんだけど、清さんは仕事柄、ネギタイせんとかも初夏のように、野上さんから戻ってネギタイ助かりますって、最後は、まさかのがブランドの向こうで聞いてたんで、ソウルばっかりになったらね、ソウルで地元のものを買うとか、安いを買うとかってこれやったらね、結んでも形が崩れんし、山へ行くのが上等です。
おしゃれ。これは、はい、年下。妹に、
やっぱ僕とかね、ヒューさんのところにね、
I'll have to check cell mapper later tonight whenever we get back to the, or whenever we get to wherever we get.
家にこう、こうして看板変わってない。服屋の中に対して、コンサートにビリッとしてね、髪の毛も若く染めてね、お父さんちょっとこう。そんな手があってね、いや、はい、これははい、紙してね、似合うけど、赤い紙してこう持っていくのね。行くようなさはりに追っかけるね、コンサートの考え方が。
家にまで追いかけて、ちょっとずっともらって。それから学校といいもうまあじゃないので、これから置いてみるこの多分分かる。よいしょ。
お父さんと行くけど、まあお父さんはもっとこれみたいな。高級の方もなんか白いらしいから、白いとみんながやるから、やっぱり女の人のこういうでもうちょっとこうやけんどね、着るものも少ない。生地と生地をこう大体同じような生地。康介さんはその時に痩せっぽちやけどね、キースがね、揺れた感じの生地とかね、揺れた感じの生地がね、でもその1回に痩せるところに揃えてね、そこに焼きだけジーパンで入れた。
Dinner at 1 a.m. here, pasta sauce and meatless balls. Sometimes that's all you got.
レーザーとかなんかそんな感じじゃないの。
当たり前ですよね。そここう。
誰かさんから話してスマホにこんなしゃべる。日本語流してくれる。私、娘が、全部それも見てる。
でもね、まこちゃんはね、どうでもいいな、それこそ。どうでもいい格好でしょ。
そうね。この人らのこれあるね。この会
みたいなようなね。まあ、この代理メーカーのそういう人らね、フロアスがメーカーを会長兼と。桜にはこだまってんのは。
写真見るとね、笑うくらいの撮影で気をつけて。
でも、あのちゃんもそれもあんの。
Dollars, man. Jarred pasta sauce. Trying to think of the ones we get here.
こういう姿勢だけや。
なかなか派手なやつもチェックしてそうだけど。 今でもなんか文化の世界で
そんな格好でね、持ちくるのよ。
持ってくるだけじゃなくて、子供連れてもね、チビにはね、可愛らしい服が多すぎる。で、それ、必ずやっぱり
That's pretty much all my mom ever used growing up was just in a jar. They have stuff in a bag. They have hours to get their sauce in the 60s or something. That's crazy. I don't think I'd drive 30 minutes for a Dr. Pepper. I think I'd be sick. Hope not. Yeah, you mentioned earlier you had hives or something. Yeah, hopefully not. Alright, let's go to this museum, if they allow us. This is the lunch stop, yeah. We've been busting all day. So there's also a barber close to the museum. I doubt they're open today. They could be. They could be a weekend only barber shop. I'm good. I thought about cutting it, but I was gonna do a full shave before the trip started. I did down here, but some chat members would probably revolt if I shaved the mustache, so. Riot. Yeah, I figured some people might. I know some people would. We might need to get some money too before we get out of here. Before we leave this town. Remind me to get some more cash before we leave this town. Stash looks righteous, thank you. Yeah, we have a lot of small bills.
ゲームとなってね、ベビーカーで2両とか行けるよね。そこまで降りたら24時間で全部やる。
Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, we always check for old bill, or I mean new bills first, because we don't want to carry those out. Vending machines won't accept them. Out here. Alright. See what the damage was. 1316. $13.16. $13.16. Oh yeah, that's right. €9, that's cheap. It's pretty cheap. Pretty reasonable. I mean, it's a bit expensive compared to some other places, but like, it's not terrible. Over here? Oh yeah. How do you feel about English dub anime? Most of the time, I don't like it. I think there's a handful of examples where it's not too bad, and then I think for like Dragon Ball is the only one that I've enjoyed better in English than Japanese. If it's well done or if it's super hilarious shit posting, it adds to the immersion. Like what? Like Cowboy Bebop? What are we talking about? What Western? Actually, I guess Cowboy Bebop's not even. Attack on Titan? Maybe? I don't know if that counts as Western. Probably what that is fire. Hi, onegaishimasu. Hey.
いいですか？
はい、
あ、
もちろん。
じゃあここ来ますね。お願いします。5500。ちょっと待ってね。電波と。あ、ごめんなさい。5000だ。5000。あ、そっか。あ、ちょっと待ってくださいね。
はい
これじゃない。 細かいですね。そばで4000円ですね。お納めください。で、これが
205円。
レシートいりますか？
はい、お願いします。
はい、気をつけて帰ってください。
はい、ありがとうございます。
こちらこそ。
ごちそうさまでした。
それがついてる紅茶のね、それを使おうって紹介しようけどね、その延長充電コードがいかん、ケーブルがいかんなってね、ほんで、いや、これ、検査したら、どうもこれ、ケーブルがいかんみたいです。どうします？安いのもあるけど、安いのもなくていいのと普通のもください。
西条のカジラモのところは警視庁がね、警視できれいにポリスってもっと守られるといいよね。これやね。西条の山かけが。はいはい。ここ綺麗な感じで全然やっててなかった。
Home phone wallets.
本棚を見てとか言って、なれはないよ。カンカン。
All right. Hopefully we didn't knock anything loose. Leave a card? Absolutely not. You say that a lot. No, leaving cards like that is not. You hand cards. There's a whole business culture to exchanging cards over here. Plus, she didn't ask about pretty much anything, so it's not. Like, just handing out business cards is not. It's not a bad thing to do necessarily, but like it's not something that I'm gonna do willy-nilly. Because then most likely it's just ending up in the trash if I just hand it to someone like that. Oh, do we have some rain coming? Felt a couple of drops. I don't have the backpack cover on, so we'll have to throw that on real quick if it does happen. Hotel Pink no Kujira. Ah, that's definitely rain now. Maybe it's light enough we can get by with this until we get to the museum. Look at that view though. Helsing would probably be a good one. I think it honestly also depends on the actors. Again, it's not like a bad thing to throw out business cards, but it's like if you actually want to do business with someone, or you actually want someone to like look you up, you need to, you don't necessarily have to follow the rules and stuff of that, but you do kind of need to think about, if I just go, oh, here's business card, here's business card, here's business card, then I'm like, huh? What are you throwing these at me for? I think we can go, I don't know if it's this street or the next street we need to go down. I think it's the next street. Next street. That's what I'm guessing. We turn right here too. Huh, yeah, actually let's just do this. Go down this way. The bus driver got an umbrella at one of the stops, which makes me think, like, I guess he probably knows. He's probably driven the bus a couple times a day for the last, I don't know, 10, 20 years maybe. They're fairly, not like super old or anything, but fairly old. Konnichiwa. Through talking, I guess, yeah. Otherwise, if you don't make the connection through talking first, your card's going in the trash. Kind of like the US, I suppose. But in the US, you don't really hand them out before, like, usually, like, my experience with business cards in the US, it's been, I'm at a bar, or I'm playing dice or something, or what, you know, whatever I'm doing. Guy sits down, girl sits, whatever. Sits down next to me. We start chatting. Oh, you do this, so it is, okay. If they like you, when they leave, they toss you their card. I toss them my card, whatever. Otherwise, you just shake hands, say take care, go next, that's it. That's pretty cute. Here's a haircut place. 1,300 yen for a haircut, that's not bad. I think probably we'll take the second bus off stream. I think we'll probably say bye. I mean, I guess we might do some of it on stream. I don't know. Depends on how busy the bus is. Maybe since it's the last bus of the day going that way, it's gonna be somewhat busy. I don't think so, but never know.
It's a 100 yen shop, 100 yen shop. Beauty salon. Okumi? Okubi? Okay, we can walk across. I don't know if we go straight across or if we... down and over, eh? Okay, gotta remember. Be at the bus stop by like 5:30. Hisamamimu. All day morning. Nice. Missed my chance. Should have jogged across. Senseless, hello, hello. Sorry. Where's all the people? It's the countryside. Sorry, I was in the zone. Popstar, thank you very much for the raid. Transports, Iran Sports? Transports? I can't see what this is. As you're walking around town even on the weekends, yeah. Jeep? There's maybe a Jeep. It's a Suzuki. Sorry, I've just been watching, or I've just been like, I don't know. I got transfixed in small town Japan for a moment. My apologies. Welcome in everybody. Sumo tournament starts. It does. I guess it did already. It started at probably 9:30 this morning. We'll end around 5:30, 6 o'clock. Usually around 6 o'clock. You can hear the power, whatever this building to the left is using. Thank you very much for the raid. My name is Sensei Martian. I'm currently walking / busing around very local Japan. So we're walking down to go check out a history museum. And should be there in about 5-10 minutes maybe. Probably about 5 to 7 minutes. Be there for a couple hours, then we're gonna walk back to the station, take another bus. But I'll probably take that bus off stream because 2 bus rides is a lot. It's gonna get dark around 6:30 anyway. So the last hour of the bus is gonna be looking out a dark window. So, yeah, there's little bus stops, but like, or a few bus stops, but it's not, is this? What is this? This is a school, right? Not a park. Interact with history. A bathroom. Someone left their water bottle here. For some reason, I have got to use the bathroom. I only had 3 colas, too. We're also down one of the back streets, but yeah, people in the countryside don't normally walk unless they have to. Bicycle or car. Another church, interesting. Hey, Chocolate Bob, good to see you. Any favorite rikishi? I have some, oh crap. I have some merch of the guy who won the last tournament. I completely blanked. No, it's not Oda, is it? Oda? Oda? The guy who won the last tournament, I have some merch of him. And then I thought about buying some SHIKOKU merch. I want to have some merch of like a couple of, like 1 or 2 rikishi at each level. That way then I can, it's not Olda, it's something else. I'm completely blanking on the name because I have the towel. I know the first kanji is O, like die, like big, but I forget. Onosato, there we go. Thank you so much. I completely forgot. Yeah, Onosato, there we go. Yeah. Where is this museum at? So I have some Onosato merch. And then, oh, okay, cool. I was like, dude, I'm about to piss my pants. And then I wanted to get some SHIKOKU merch. Honestly, I don't really, I mean, I just like a good match. I like going live. I've been live a handful of times now. 4 or 5 times. Oh wait, what is today? Today's Sunday, isn't it? Getsuyobi. Closed on Sundays. That's a rip. That's on me. I should have known that. We'll go down here then and
Is that right? Yeah, Getsu. Wait, no. Getsu Yobi is Monday. Today's Nichiyobi. Right? Am I wrong? Oh, nice. Sankai. Okay, cool. Let's also quickly take a look for bathrooms. Oh, toilets are here. All right, I'm gonna put you guys down real quick. You guys be good. I had a complete brain fart there for a second. I was like, what? All right, be good. Oh, that could have been bad. I need to leave you this here too.
Joni, good to see you. Sorry I missed your message. Never been to Sumo, eh? I recommend it. It's pretty fun. Especially if you get box seats. I love box seats. 10 out of 10 would recommend box seats. They are a bit pricey, but I guess it depends on where you're at too. Which basho. Put this down for now.
English OK? English only?
日本語とどっちでも。うん。
はい。じゃあ200円。
はい、わかりました。
はい、ありがとうございます。
のさんじゃなくて、でも、一瞬だけ。
歩いて？
大体歩いて。去年、日本縦断しました。全部歩き。でも、四国行ったことないから、この旅はちょっと歩きと電車とか。
北海道は？
佐多岬から宗谷岬まで全部歩きました。
宗谷岬。
そう。
お
お、いいね。
20年前。
おお、そうですか。
いや。
おお、いいね。ありがとうございます。
私もほとんど九州、ほとんどもあった。
四国、愛媛、こっち。
北海道から九州で仕事で。
仕事で。
全国一周。
何の仕事？
宝石。
宝石、わかりました。ありがとうございます。
宝石販売。キャンペーンでね。
わかりました。
はい。じゃあ日本のパンフレット、英語のパンフレット。
多分英語の。
私が
もっと詳しいは英語。
詳しい英語のパンフレットがいい？それともざっとした。いや、私が作ったやつがインバウンド用で。
わかりました。
まあ参考にいらなかったら捨ててもいい。
はい、ありがとうございます。
簡単なやつね。ベリーベリーシンプル。それからもっと詳しいディテールはこれ。
わかりました。ありがとうございます。
で、最初に見るとここ。でここはすくもの起源、始まりからずっと一周して、戊辰戦争、いわゆる明治に入る前のシビル戦争ね。で終わりました。であそこのナレーション聞いてください。階段登ってボタンを押すと日本語オンリーです。
はい、わかりました。
で全部説明してくれますから。でまだ時間あるったら今度ここ展示室1、今度は2、こっち側。こっち側は
その
これが日本のやつも。これ。この人たちを全部パネルで一人一人フィギュア紹介してます。
わかりました。
以上。これが日本語、これが英語。
はい、ありがとうございます。
そういう感じで。写真 OK。
写真 OK、ありがとうございます。
荷物重たかったら置いて構わない。
もう慣れました。でもありがとうございます。Cool. Fingers crossed. Oh no. We're gonna run into connection issues, aren't we? We'll do this as long as we can then. Alright, let's see. You're explaining that Hayashite is next door. Mr. User had 106 years. Now you're staying in the spot within Sukumo Castletown diorama. There was Sukumo Castle until 1615. Edo finished in 1868. Then Meiji era started. Then Meiji Ishin Boshin Civil War, what we call. Okay, this is the first one. Sukumo is located at the westernmost end of Kochi Prefecture, bordering Ehime. Originally, Kochi Prefecture was divided into two domains, Tosa and Hata. Sukumo was located in the Hata domain and has long had been. Whoa, has long. No, he said he was living up there. Yeah, he was living up there, and his job, he said he's traveled all over Japan for his job. And I said, what was your job? He said hoseki, which is like diamonds and stuff like that, like gems. And then he said he spent a lot of time in Shikoku and Kyushu. Jewelry. Technically, no, but yeah. Hoseki is talking about the finding of the... It is used for jewelry, but I think probably based on... Because he would have probably used a different word if it was jewelry. Hoseki is like the finding of the... I mean, it's jewelry, but it's gems related. Like that 3D framed, that one? Yeah. I like stuff like this too. After the Battle of Sekigahara, the Chosokabe clan was driven out, and Kazutoyo Yamanouchi seized control as the first lord of the Tosa clan. Yoshiuji. Oh, that reminds me. Yesterday I saw a sign for a bullfighting ring. It's 2 kilometers away, but I forget that they still do some of that stuff down here. But if I remember correctly, it's bulls fighting bulls. I don't think it's bullfighting like Spain's got. I'll have to double check. But I'm pretty sure that they do. Some places down here have like an annual bullfight. Yoshiuji, son of Kazutoyo's elder sister, aka Kitagama-sama, became the lord of Sukumo, which gradually grew to become a major city. As the Edo era came to an end because of the Sukumo lord's emphasis on education, people in the clan welcomed the end of Japan's isolationism. During the Boshin Civil War between the old order and a new imperial government, Sukumo sent troops to the Imperials, having recognized the changing times. Seeing the drastic transition from the Edo to the Meiji era as an opportunity for career advancement, Gishin Ono, Tsuna Takeuchi, Michitoshi Iwamura, Yuzo Hayashi, Taku Oe, Azusa Ono, and some others left Sukumo for the capital in Tokyo. From that day, they led Japan strong on many fronts. But it's way different from the ones in Spain, I heard. Way less brutal. You know, it's complicated. The ones in Spain, it's... When I took Spanish in high school, throughout Spanish 5, I took Spanish 5, so I took lots and lots of Spanish, and then we ended up talking to someone who had done it. Or like we watched an interview, and then they were showing like the needles and stuff, because they throw the things and then they it's very complicated because those little things don't super hurt it. It does hurt, obviously, but it's not like as painful as we think type of thing. And then the final stab down the neck is a pretty insta-kill. And it's, again, very, very complicated because they live a pretty good life up until that fight versus where most cows go, it's just like you're in a pen your whole life. I don't know, it's, and with history and stuff, it's very hard to be like, this is, you know, I'm not the judge of you know, someone else's culture. I'm not gonna tell them do or don't do it, because that's not I'm just a guy, you know. But it is what it is. I mean, again, it's not really going to change. Probably it would take a lot of people to change the bullfighting situation in Spain and Mexico. Okay, he said that, and then he said go up the stairs. Those hats look familiar, they sure do. They're going to explain Edo Jidai SUKUMO to us. Over there.
戦国時代に松田城がありました。江戸時代に入り、山内義氏が入城しました。しかし、一つの国には一つの城しか許されないこととなり、取り壊されました。その後、宿毛領主山内家は代々山麓の土井に居住し、幕末までそこで政治を行いました。現在の宿毛保育園の場所です。土井を中心に領主を守るように武士たちの屋敷がありました。武士の屋敷も土塀で囲まれていました。城下町を歩いてみましょう。道幅が広くなっているところがあります。このような場所は広小路と呼ばれ、戦いの時兵を待機させ、 戦う場所として作られました。街中の道も T 字路や L 字路で構成されています。まるで街全体が迷路のようです。松田川は橋を架けず堀の役割をさせていました。すくもは土佐藩の西の守りの拠点となる城下町だったのです。
Where's Godzilla? Godzilla only attacks Tokyo.
高知県の最南端に位置するすくもは豊かな自然と暮らしに適した地形のおかげで独特の風土を現代まで継承してきました。戦国時代、守護大名として勢力を誇った中村一条氏由来と言われる平田の野菜は高知県の記載の一つとして知られています。
This must have been filmed like
山田
30 years
では
ago.
8体の神輿が田園風景を進みます。
Matsuri Fall Festival.
すくもは標高1065メートルの笹山を主峰とする山並みに囲まれ、その間を松田川や笹川、中筋川が流れ、周辺に穀倉地帯を蓄えました。橋上で行われる鳥毛や棒術は壮観で、周囲にも寄せつけない緊張感が漂います。迎え火が焚かれる頃には盆踊りなど先祖や先人を供養する祭りも見られます。2年に一度行われる広瀬の笠鉾は全国的にも珍しい祭りです。
Was it all flooded? I don't think it was all flooded. I think it was just the
櫓を囲んで人々が集い、踊りの輪をめでながら去りゆく夏を惜しみます。恵まれた自然がもたらす厳しくも豊かな土地で生活してきた人々。大島では島全体が祭り一色に盛り上がります。松田川はやがて豊後水道から太平洋へと広がるすくも湾に流れ込み、沿岸の漁業や海運を支え、沖合には有人離島、
Dude, there's only like
沖ノ
15
島、
people carrying
鵜
that.
来島を
It's
望み
crazy.
ます。
Those things are usually like hundreds of pounds.
茂島の秋祭りは
Hundreds
夜
and
中まで
hundreds.
賑やかに続きます。収穫や捕獲、旅客に感謝し、家族や地域の隆盛を願い、畏敬の
It's
念を
interesting
込
how
め
much of this,
盛大
like
な
to
祭
me
り
when
が
I see that, it
現在
reminds
ま
me
で
of like
様
the
々な
dancing
伝承され
dragons
てい
like
ます。
they have in China.
鵜来島では相当な重量の櫓が回されま
Was
す。
borrowed and then adapted over the years.
各地によって獅子舞を舞い、みこしを担ぎ、船で巡行し、櫓を回し、稚児の舞を奉納し、牛鬼が掛け合う。似ているようでもそれぞれ違う特有の形で祭りは進みます。榊の舞は 毎年違う役者が奉納しています。厳かな雰囲気の中にも楽しみや喜びがあふれる伝統の祭り。そこにはその地域にしかない風習やしきたりが詰まっています。
Dude, that's crazy.
近江で
Carrying it
は
upstairs.
急な階段をみこしが行きつ戻りつして歓声が湧きます。
Dude, the people on the backside have got to be like, you've got to be kidding me. Because the guys up front probably aren't doing very much.
自然を敬い、郷土を思う風土を目の当たりにできる祭りのすべてはまさにすくもの財産なのです。
And the water's just an effect. Transition effect. Alright, we'll go next. Daitai.
すごいね。
ちょっとね。
オールモストパーフェクトだね。
Almost perfect じゃない。でも、多分70%くらい。
ねえ、すごいな。もう何年も住んでるの
9年以上。
それでもそんなに日本語喋れるの
うん。そう。
アメリカ
アメリカ。I'm just glad it's easy stuff. If it was difficult stuff, I would have had to say 30%. Like all this stuff, I won't. All this stuff is going to be like 20, 30%. Oh, this is the guy who, his son built the house next door. Hayashi Georgie. That's actually an unusual name, Joji. He became the mayor of SUKUMO at 33. What is that? He went to Kyoto something. Oh, Kyoto, probably Imperial University. His dad died, and he came back home. The mayor, Hatoyama Ichiro, no. He became, that's the kanji for cabinet. He became a cabinet member later after something. Yeah, a lot of this stuff I'm not going to understand. But like the last one, they're just talking about like, this is why we do festivals, this is what we do for festivals, it's a fall festival. She was a singer. Kitami Shihoko. Real name was Kawashima Asano. Went to elementary school and middle school in SUKUMO. And then she went to a women's university. She advanced to a women's university. She became a grade school teacher. When she was 17, no, それになりましたが、17歳で文学勉強のため she started singing, or she started learning about prose. Bungaku is like composition, I suppose, writing. 歌人としての道を歩み始め She began, okay, after she started studying composition when she was 17, she started down the path to become a singer. Oh, you know what? This one might have. Oh, they have criminally little about Kitami Shihoko. Wrote the lyrics to Kaien, composed the popular song Narayama. Joji Hayashi, politician in the Showa era, supported the prime minister. Ooh. Really says that, remember 11 times. I didn't see the 11 times part, but it just says that he, oh, because it doesn't say that. It just says that he served in the Diet and cabinet. Interesting. Okay, Iwamura Tooru Iwamura. Studied art in the U.S. After returning from the U.S., encouraged the arts and worked as a critic.
OK?
ああ、大丈夫。いや、ちょっとご確認してしています。その他、文部社美術会の日本の美術墓に貢献しました。Organized? What is that? And then, he organized a lot of art-related programs. Sakamoto Kajima. Kajima is a rare name for a first name. Let's see what this guy did. Founded the Fuzanbo bookstore and published a dictionary, Daigenkai. Jizenjigyo. What would that be? Dainichi? Dainihon Gengo Jisho. Oh, there's the next one. Daigenkai, that middle one. Kokumin. Kokumin citizens 100 dictionary. 多くの人々に利用されてます。他に世界のまた作物を作りました。He's also responsible for starting the SUKUMO library, or like getting it kind of founded. Goto kanji. Handwritten. Maybe not handwritten. 1800s, mid 1800s. The movable press was probably already around for a while. Or movable type, rather. Some were probably handwritten, but like even here, you can see this is all movable type. This is a guy who was a little bit before that guy. By about 10, 15 years. Born 14 years before. Same thing here too. Printed letters. Now that's a hat. Hayashi Yuzo. This is the guy who built the house down the road. Appointed Minister of Agriculture and Commerce in the Meiji era, returned in later years to promote the region. Dang, dude, there's no way. Do you mean, dude, so even in the 1900s, he was working for what is probably now the Jiminto, which is the Jiminto Party. It's a little bit different. I can't tell that kanji right there next to it. But that means 100 years ago it's the same party, which probably means it's the same action. Gunjin, he was a soldier. When he was young, he was training to be the last one's like a doctor, but the other two are like related to words. What was this guy? Sakai Toru. Military doctor in the Boshin Civil War, responsible for military provision management in Komodo Castle during the Seinan War. Okay, so he was a doctor. Go-ten-i. I don't know what those mean. Go is like go-shuin, the same kanji. I don't know what the other one is, but he was a doctor. Nishiminami. Oh, that's probably Sainan. Sainan. Nakamura Shigeto. Successfully advocated for preservation of Himeji Castle just before its construction. This led to its current World Cultural Heritage Restoration, or World Cultural Heritage Registration. Doctor and supply chain manager, yeah. We figure not all doctors are like frontline doctors. You need people managing, like you need people with medical knowledge in the supply chain. Nowadays, maybe not, but because nowadays doctors probably just order it and then go. But Iwamura Michitoshi served as the first Director General of Hokkaido, developed Sapporo Nase Asahikawa. That's crazy. That's a really long beard, too. A couple of people have had some pretty neat little beards. This guy's got a mustache. Takeuchi Tsuna. Earned a seat at the opening of the National Assembly in the Meiji era, Prime Minister of the Showa era. Father of Shigeru Yoshida. Why does that sound so familiar? Yoshida Shigeru. Gishi. Oh, Gichi. No. Gishi over here. Consultant to the Mitsubishi founder Iwasaki Yataro. Established the Koiwai farm. That sounds familiar. Interesting. That's why Shigeru Yoshida. Tsuna Takeuchi's fifth son, born in Tokyo as prime minister, he restored Japan's sovereignty after the Pacific War. I have to look that guy up. Here we are. This must have been partially.
This is
Oh, Yoshida Shigeru.
most famous.
They have to be almost 100 years old, too. 90, 89. I see. Yeah, so post World War II, he's in charge of a lot of the.
Do you know this guy? Asotaro.
Yeah, I know Asotaro. The 財務省の。
His grandfather.
いや。さっきは財務省の英語の先生です。僕は。I see. Interesting. I forgot about that. That's why Yoshida Shigeru sounded so familiar. What is dripping from the ceiling? That's a pretty sick photograph. Oh, dude, they have like all the sites of all these people's old houses. It's kind of crazy. let's go to the next place. Thank this guy very much. And I'll return this one and this one probably. うん、いや、阿蘇太郎の後輩じゃなくて物価、この太郎好き。この太郎好き。さっきは財務省の英語の先生。でも今全部個人的の英語の先生。うん。それじゃない。興味ある。それだけ。興味なし、あんまり関係ないでしょ。仕事じゃないです。興味は必要。うん。
その通りです。
うん。
いずれまたゴーバックホームでしょ？帰るんでしょ？
うん、今、林手行く。後で多分夜バス乗る。
バス？
うん、この旅は 80% 歩き、でも時々バスある。
You get the bus from here?
うん、宿毛駅から、土佐清水。
あ、土佐。
6時から7時10分くらい。これは僕の趣味の飯。
はい。
インスタとか YouTube とか。趣味だけ。YouTuber じゃなくて、でも。先生マーション。はい。
土佐清水行きのバス？
はい、もちろん。
I'm worrying about time schedule.
あ、バス大丈夫。5時52分から。これ1分くらい。
いや、これね、すくま駅だから。
いや。53分？うん。と思う。
6時
？5時、ちょっと待って。
これ古いやつだけどね。
清流。
あ、でも相当古いな、これ。6 years ago だ。
SUKUMO駅。
6時。発、6時7分。
ちょっと待って。
日曜日。サンデーだから。
あ、そっか、そうです。
6時50分。
SUKUMO
ここまで行くとなると7時25分だから6時7分。
ちょっと待って。この5時53分とも清水プラザパルふれあいパークお付き。
そうこれね。あ、これでベリーオールドだ。
あ、わかりました。はい。53いや5時いや Google さんは17:53分。
これもうI have to change だ。
でも時々 Google さんも間違えたある。
これはね、令和
いい。
だから6 years ago。だから
なるほどね。
Maybe はチェンジスケジュールだろう。でもそんなに変わってないんだけどな。そうかな。そんなに来るかな。ベリーディフレントだもんな、これね。
そうね。
1670、まあ間違いないわ。
本当にありがとうございます。Thank you. またもちろん。はい。それではまたね。 There's another bus that leaves. Oh, it's raining. Yaba. 駅前町 at what time? 16:12. This is gonna be tough. All right, I'm gonna have to run to the station, run to the bathroom, run to the station. Do what you need to do. Yeah, RB. All right, we gotta get out of here. Put this on. All right, we're gonna have to run like the wind. Because there's another one that leaves like. Okay, I'm gonna have to focus on. All right, you guys are probably gonna get ignored a little bit. Apologies.
because we can catch a bus out of town like an hour before, hour and a half before. So we get to town that much sooner. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make, well, if I don't make it, we just find someplace to sit down for an hour and a half. That's the bus we rode in here on. I suppose if we see a taxi, it might be worth to hop that to the station. But taxis don't really exist here, so. You know what, actually that's actually going where I need to go. That sucks. That bus. I didn't even think about that. From SUKUMO station. I really don't want to have to jog. The Honorable Sensei. No, I enjoyed the museum. I think the tea house, while cool, sitting around for an hour and a half is, I mean, more than that, it'd probably be 2 hours at the tea house. Crazy thing is, if I had just like sped up a little bit of the reading stuff or watched like one video less, well, you know what? I don't know if we would have the same conversation, because had he not said anything, I probably wouldn't have looked up the time. But he brings up a good point. He said the thing that he had is about 6 years old. And he says, it's crazy that it's changed that much. No, I'm not using a train, I'm using a bus. So I don't think I'm gonna make it. I mean, it'll be close. Oh, you know what? I think we're maybe fine. We don't go for the station, we go for Ekimai Cho 2. Oh, I gotta make sure the next town is a Konbini. Ekimai Cho 2. At least I'm awesome down that way. You have to pass. We'll see. The problem is we'll get really close. That's like we're either gonna make it or we're gonna be like, see it drive away in the distance. Especially if we get caught up with the red light up here. I feel like it's gonna happen. Never mind, that might be the shortest red light ever. We get on the right side, eh? Nice. Hey, what's up? Where the guy in the neighborhood? What are you up to? It is a matter of minutes. It is a matter of minutes. So I kind of run into a bus stop right now. Not actually running, but we are hoofing it. I think technically I want to go up one road and then over. But I think we're good on this road actually. Chinko parlor? Nice. It's this big road up here. Whew. All right, I think we're good. What's up, War Harry? Nothing's ever gonna keep you down. You're the best around. Did I like crush the time? If I crush the time, then I'd rather head to the station. Station, I think it leaves at 11. Well, let's not risk it, eh? I don't think I'd be able to get to the station in time. I think I'm just gonna have to do this bus stop. Five minutes. Yeah, it'd be one of those things where like I start heading that way and then they leave and they're not gonna stop mid-track, so. We're gonna come up here, find the bus stop, and then sit by it. There we go. $16.12. Shimizu Plaza Palmai. That's where we're going. Nice. Dang, I could have stopped at one of the ones before, one of the places before. Maybe the mountains in the back. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Dude, I crushed the time. Beat the time by like 4 minutes. Had I known I was gonna be this fast, I would have stopped at one of the convenience stores like right beside us. Okay, sorry, we're here. I can finally buy myself, yeah, sorry everyone, I was not paying it. I was trying to get to this bus stop in time because this bus doesn't leave for like another, it's either this bus or a bus in like almost 2 hours. So I can finally buy myself a K-truck or other car, not all, but some. Found a dude who imports into Germany, but will be a little bit more expensive because some things have to get changed to make this car street legal here. Yeah, that makes sense. This house over here, it's actually pretty big. It's like stacked and it's pretty long. Okay, so the bus will be coming down that way, coming this way. This is it says stationary campus. So they sell like pens and office supplies. And when we get on the bus, we might keep streaming, I don't know. Depends on how full it is. If it's empty, we'll keep stream on. If it's kind of full, if there's like a handful of people, we'll probably turn it off. Either way, we'll have to change the battery when we're on the bus. I think it's a regular bus too. I don't think it's a highway bus. I think it's just a regular old, like the bus we took here today. There yet? What's up, Sailor Venus? Welcome back. We're about to take another bus. Hope you brought your bus fare, your bus money. And while I'm on the bus, I also need to make a reservation. I need to call one hotel and see what they charge. That's the bus, that yellow bus that just left, I think. Yeah. So there'll be a yellow bus coming down this way. Maybe had I gone the other way, I maybe could have made the station in time. If I'd gone the other way. I aimed for this one because I was worried about missing. I think had I gone the other way instead, I took this road down this way, had I just gone straight across, I think we would have been fine. Can I get cash in town though? I have cash. And I checked the next place in town has, I mean, I had some cash. I was just worried about like having lots of cash. I have enough cash for like today and tomorrow without getting more. I'll just say he's gonna take the bus too. I imagine. Then point it down actually. Yes, I must.
進行中は2段に席を立たないよう願います。
Thank you very much for the follow. How you been, buddy? Been alright. Been alright. Been on the road. Been alright. What's going on here, bud? Stay right there. You come up. Alright, scoot over. How do we do this? On a video. Japanese speakers. I'll have to look into that. I don't think that counts as like a specified service. They're asking for like student workers. They don't want to pay people real wages. I'd have to look into it.
行の冬の風物詩、だるま遊行が絶好のポイントです。次は佐野浦でございます。6歳未満のお子様1名は無料ですが、2名お連れになりますと子供1名分の運賃をいただきます。
300,000 yen a month.
次は佐野浦漁港前。
If you have Discord, you could post a picture, but that's the salaries. But it doesn't mean they can get you help with a visa. That's because it's the same thing that Dave runs into. He needs workers, but he can't get visas. Because it's not like a bakery is not a necessary job type of thing. You know, a woodbine place is not a necessary job type of thing.
次は内の浦でございます。
So I don't doubt that you're seeing offers, but they probably have asterisks about visa support. Yeah, pretty much everywhere. Like, even the restaurant I ate at for lunch today, they were looking for everybody. All the younglings are moved to the cities? Well, nowadays it's just there's no younglings to be had. The quote-unquote younglings moved in the 90s. Well, that's another thing. I mean, you would probably be better off finding a nursing job here because, again, whenever you try to get a visa, they're going to not want you to be, like, they're going to want you to have experience. Japan doesn't want unskilled workers. Unless you want the technical trainee visa, which is like
ざいます。列車ポイントには有効期限があります。詳しくは西南交通窓口にお尋ねください。高街道前でございます。
Hey, Lobaka, thank you very much for the raid. We're on the bus. Yeah, every country has this problem. Yeah, but Japan's not really doing anything to fix it. How's the bus ride going? It's going okay. It's going good. I'm trying to be quiet, so I'm like whispering into the mic. If you're new here, my name is Sensei Martian. I walked across Japan last year, and now we're kind of just taking a trip around Shikoku Island, walking, busing, occasional train. We're on day 5, but there'll be a lot more walking in the future. This part of the trip I didn't intend to go down this way, so we're taking a little bit more buses to just be safe about things. I love Sensei Martian. I love Regular Guy Neighborhood. We're about to have a private bus. Gonna get a huge estate in the countryside for next to nothing. Well, yeah, but it also requires a lot of renovation. A lot of the houses were built with not sufficient metaling or plumbing. Thank you very much, Lobaka. Too worried about that too. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Thank you for the raid, Lobaka. Take care. Have a good dinner.
そうです。つまりそうでございます。これより大月町に入ります。四国千里山に位置する大月町にはスキューバダイビングや糸釣りのメッカとして有名な柏島、紺碧の
Doesn't the bus go round and round? I think we might try to rate out, actually. Because the signal's only going to get worse as we go further away. As always, yes, it's been fun. It's been great. I'm very excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to take another bus down, and then we'll start stream probably at the bottom. So I think we're going to raid into Midnight Sumo. Then Sumo's up. Transit OP. Transit is OP. 100%. Stream as long as you can, it's all good, man. Well, I mean, this battery's gonna die anyway pretty soon, so I'd rather just stream out when I can without having to panic and, you know, get people over
Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Tony. How much bus fare? I don't know. The bus earlier today was 1,850. I won't know this until I get there. It's probably about the same. For being outside, such a stress leaving and relaxing time. Yeah, unfortunately right now, if you want a visa, like a business visa, it costs at least like 5 million yen minimum, super minimum. This isn't an ordinary bus. This is an ordinary bus. 1850, whoa. Yeah, we took a bus for like an hour and a half. This one too will be like an hour and 20 minutes. So if you think about it, like that's not very much at all. Like 15 yen per kilometer or something, I don't know. Not even that. Yeah, for an hour and a half, it's super cheap. I'll stream for a little bit longer, but I'll wait until when the battery goes. When we get a little bit further along, we're right into the Daisubo. Go back in time to tell my younger self, visit Japan already and learn the language. You'd love to live there. It's tough. Sometimes you don't know those things until you go do it. And sometimes even when you go do it, like you can go to the right place at the wrong time. Or even like, you know, an unexpected place at the right time and everything changes. No. You asked that yesterday. Blue Luster. I have not. But I recommend it if you can. But actually, since you're a non-tourist, there are probably better options. I mean, since you're a non-resident, there are probably better options for you. If you're really trying to maximize distance and stuff. But the Station 18 is pretty good too. I just haven't tried it yet. This is the first trip that I've ever taken like transport on stream. In like 2 years. I think they had a work meeting, they were talking about something else. I don't think they were talking about me. How do you handle that? You just walk off. You don't do anything. Even if they were talking shit, like what? Even in America, if someone's talking shit, like it's the best case scenario, huh? No.
If your ego is so small that you have to respond, that means you're a child. If you have to respond aggressively. People are going to talk shit about you. It happens. No reason to escalate things. Because again, what's the best case scenario? You go up, they start a fight, you beat them up, you get deported. Rude to them, and then they think, man, that American guy's an asshole, or that English guy, or that British guy, or that, you know, Dutch guy, whatever, wherever they think I'm from. I've done nothing but cement stereotypes. But if you just smile at them and pretend you don't know what they're saying, then maybe they go, oh, that's no good. I'm Dutch, I would just make a joke of it or tell them what's up and make friends. Nah, and then you're the weird guy listening on someone's conversation. Because they weren't even within, like, they weren't even close to me. At a bar, maybe, if they were within, like, arm's distance, but they were, like, they were, like, 2 to 4 meters away. So many day trips, yeah, I recommend that. I haven't been to Osaka too much, but I do know there's a ton of day trips from Osaka and Kyoto and Nagoya. I don't know, maybe I would act like if I got a phone call started talking Japanese so they realized you understood them. No, again, if you really wanted to say something, you could say, I mean, no, it's just, it doesn't, by interacting with it, you're showing that you're not, if they were close enough, and like one time 2 guys were talking shit about foreigners in the bath, like in the hot spring, and they were like kind of looked over at me and they were talking about foreigners in general, so then I responded back to them and they were both like, oh shit. But in that situation, like obviously there's like a bunch of people who just left a work meeting, they weren't talking about me, and so then if I approach them, but even if we're standing there and then they are talking about it, you just hit them with the, oh really, is that so? That's all you'd have to do. And then they would probably be like, oh shit, we're sorry. But again, most of the time they're not going to talk shit. It's not like where I grew up with a bunch of, like a lot of the kids in my class, their parents or their aunts and uncles were from Mexico, and they would like talk shit in Spanish about the white people standing right in front of them, because like most of the white people didn't speak Spanish, and so I'm over there trying not to laugh because all my good friends were Mexican, and so not all, but 2 of my like best friends were Mexican, and I took a lot of Spanish growing up because I wanted to like communicate with their family members because their family members didn't speak English, So like kind of ribbing is that. But in Japan, you don't rib. Even in Japanese, you don't like make jokes at others' expenses. You very much want to preserve the wall. Like, do people do it? Sure, but in general, they keep those thoughts until like drinking parties. They're not going to do it just out in the open willy-nilly. Thank you for that insight, yeah. Ironically, unless That's if we understand like 9 languages. That's why I thought if it Looks like you got a call. It's not like you're. Well, either way, it's too much effort at that point. And then give them a smile and a nod, and that's enough. Worse is if I am on stage with my guitar and people make remarks about clothing or body. That too. Again, people, like, I don't, maybe I just don't care anymore, but like, people are gonna, like, if you focus, like, focusing that negative energy that people give to you, even just rebounding it back, just like absorb it and move on. Or just completely ignore it. Like, it's not worth the time. And someone in the plane back to Germany from Japan, space exploration survivor, and both stretching. We talked much in English, 8 hours, and he said this, talking about high-end foreigners maximize him so much because he travels around the world for his job at the Space Exploration Center. Yeah. But it happens in pretty much any country. I mean, today at lunch, the ladies were talking about me, but they weren't like, it wasn't negative. They were just saying like, oh, he's wearing a pilgrim hat. I wonder if he's doing a pilgrimage. And she's like, oh, I wonder if we should ask him if he speaks Japanese. And the other one's like, no, let him enjoy his lunch. And we moved on.
松崎でございます。次止まります。お降りの際はバスが止まってから席をお立ちください。
I do connect by reacting to other languages. It's usually a good thing many Japanese in my tourist time. Yeah, I don't care. Don't care about dating lives. Or like, I don't know. I mean, it's not, it's cool to connect with people, but you know, Japanese guys are also fun to talk to as well. Try to speak and communicate with the help of tools that makes it present. Yep. 座席の移動は大変危険です。進行中は緑に席を立たないよう願います。大月町
のはサンゴ発祥の地として知られ、お月さん桃色という歌とお話が語り継がれ、サンゴが近世の時代に美しい桃色サンゴが珍重されていたことを物語っています。
If other things go as you said, where's confrontation in Japan? Yep, exactly. Well, where's confrontation anywhere? Like in America, it's going to get you shot or stabbed. In Japan, it's going to get you deported. Like, it's not.
脇の川でございます。こちらより4番地方の現在、東の駅に入ります。
Green Day?
明治44年に作られ、今も現役で使われております。陸地が海に迫り、切り立った断崖が連なる金井崎は西の足摺岬とも呼ばれております。
When I was thinking about doing I'm the only one in the bus right now. was just saying that it's been just me. No, I'm looking at hotel reviews. The one I wanted to stay at has terrible reviews. Bats in the room level, it's pretty bad. House mites, ticks, cockroaches, spider webs, no Wi-Fi, smells like cigarettes, but every room has no cigarettes. A lot of the women have complained that there's a public bath, and then they said they're going to take the bath, and the owner said okay, and then a guy walked into the bath naked, so, stuff like that. Sounds like it's just run by a couple of old people that don't have enough money to fix up the place, but also we don't have enough money to fix up the place and really don't have enough money to fully retire. So while I'm curious, I'm also not wanting to get sick. They said the dust is so bad. Yeah, I feel bad. Hotel staff are very kind. Tons of people said the hotel staff are kind. It's just a very, very dirty place. No tissue, no hair dryers. I don't need those things, I suppose. Dude, this guy's stopping at every stop. Well, they're just gonna get closed up. Eminem would enjoy Japan. I think most people would enjoy Japan at some level.
様でございます。IC カードの方は購入際、降車リーダーにタッチしてください。
In a rental or a temp auction purchase? I don't know how that would work. I know it probably exists. I'm just not familiar with it. Through the Toyota Starlet. If you get auto modded.
次は下川口漁協前、下川口漁協前でございます。お降りの際、お忘れ物のないようご注意ください。
Let's see if it'll load in.
次は下川口市民センター前、下川口市民センター前でございます。
No, I'm speaking English and Japanese.
お忘れ物のないようご注意
I
く
just
ださ
actually
い。
laughed, couldn't tell if the dude was more confused or annoyed. Yeah, that makes sense. Luckily, I've never been stopped by them. Except for the one time at McDonald's, but I was seated and it wasn't a real... So
Hey, buddy. We're okay. Can you tandem through your... I mean, you kind of could do something like that, but it's not worth it. The reason you don't tandem is because you don't... Usually the hotels, especially old hotels, don't have enough voltage in their wall sockets to charge 2 batteries at one time. Distribute power just fine. No, it has nothing to do with that. And also no, the routers and stuff are a bit more finicky. The USB hubs are usually fine, but the routers are a bit more specific with their power consumption, unfortunately. Routers and the Bella box, the encoder.
22 batteries and using a little USB hub to switch them out. I have 4 batteries total in my backpack, but one battery, usually I'm saying, the problem is that you need like the Bella box needs its own kind of source, not source, but it's a very specific, dude, it is like dumping rain outside. Yeah, these batteries have been put through the ringer. This will be their last trip. The two main ones.
次は松野でございます。
こでいいですよ。
はい、ここで大丈夫です。800。あ、清水バス。間違えた。プラザじゃなくて、まだ。まだ、ごめんね、本当にすいません。